Right then. It's good to be back. Hello everyone. Well, now then, we got some unfinished business to take care of in this game, that's for sure. We already did the event story stuff, so there's no need to cover that. However, Shinjuku is the one thing that we didn't get to finish. And I'm pretty close to the end, I know that for sure. I got plenty of time to deal with the event anyway, so hey. The tower. The gun tower, as I call it. But it's called Barrel Tower, but oh well, I call it the gun tower, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Barrel Tower battle. I wonder what challenges we'll have in this one, that's for sure. I mean, I'm very curious of what's gonna happen. But we'll see how things go, that's for sure. Seems that the first battle might be just a normal battle, I guess. But who knows? Trying to figure out who should I take. I may as well take Moriarty. Now, since we're dealing with the story, we could go with these guys, or we could just go to the farm team. Yeah, I'll go with the farm team, I guess. So, who are we facing again? A berserker, an assassin, and a archer. Obviously, we need a counter against the assassin and an archer. Ah, my Gorgon is there too now. However, she's not ready. She's not fully maxed out. I've been working on her for a while. After I finished Ishtar on her levels, as well as her skills, I ended up working on Gorgon. But of course, I'm still far from done with her. So, who should I take? I could take Ku if I want to. But I'll take these two instead. The Liz team. This should be good. It should be very formidable to actually take on this team. May as well try to get a thumbnail out of this. Oh, something. Stream went weird for a bit. OBS, don't fail me now. OBS, Streamlabs, whatever it's called. Anyway, I'm picking up lots of enemies throughout the tower. Hornets, Calatorias, and even Super Chimeras. That sort of thing isn't even going to slow us down anymore. Are you so certain? That's for sure. Sorry about that. I screwed up right there. Still though, I have to be very careful. Still though, are you so certain that you'll be okay with this, Moriarty? Oh well. We'll see how things go from here. On the contrary, if we let our guard down, we could die very easily. Remember the difference in numbers. I know that! Here we go, Master. We're about to climb to the tower. I trust you're ready. All set. I got this. Good. Then let's be on our way. This chapter doesn't waste any time. That's cool, then. Let's see now. Up we go. There. I have to set up the thumbnail thingamajig. Yeah, that should be good. Quickest thumbnail thingamajiggy that I ever did for once. Of course, it's publishing like no tomorrow. Now then, let's get back to it. Just waiting for this thing to, you know. There we go. I'm actually glad that the, you know, that long pause was enough just to let it load up and all. Okay, Liz, it's your turn. Who's this Liz? I love her new animations though. But that'll hurt. Let's see. Nice. Now we just need a combo of Lancerless and we're good. I hope. Uh-oh. Do we have enough to even... Ugh, this is not gonna be good. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Good stuff. So far so good. Oh, great, these things. Gotta say, these mannequins are imitating, that's for sure. Oh boy, the evasion attack. I mean, you know what I mean. What in the world? That's the first time seeing... Oh boy. That's the first time seeing his full combo, but these things don't mess around either, do they? Let's see. I thought so. Stop doing that, you damn mannequin! Are you serious, mannequin? Wow. The mannequin cheated. This is great. I got the useless guy here. Oh well, he's a caster at least. What I mean by that is that he's just there for bond points. And of course, we're facing a Super Chimera. This is great. Alright, you two. The two Liz's I'm counting on heavily. I was hoping Moriarty was going to stay along, but unfortunately that mannequin had to cheat. If I had a Saber and Liz, it'll be a full Liz team. Ouch. Ouch. Gotta be careful with this thing. We didn't do too much damage on this thing, though. That's an issue right there. Like I said, I'm heavily relying on these lists. Ouch! Eee. Well, he didn't last that long. This is actually starting to get bad. Oh boy. Oof. This is starting to get really bad. All that boostage for nothing. I'm losing a lot of servants out of this battle, for no apparent reason. Yep, I screwed up big time. When we restart this fight, you know what? I better just save time. I'm not going to be willing to use my command seals. This is not even supposed to be a hard fight. I'm going to use single targets on this battle, to be honest. Because at the end, we're going to have problems with that Chimera. So single targets will actually be the best way to go. That was my bad, of course. Let's see now. Gotta reconsider my team. Obviously, I'm gonna take Ku with me. Who else is a good single target? Well, there's her. But I never use her outside the events. And I don't know how far she could go. I'm a bit uneasy at the moment. I could bring her along, though, if I have to. Is that good enough, I hope? I mean, she is a single target, right? Well, we'll see. Skip the dialogue, because we already read that. Man. Sometimes I get mistakes like that, and makes the stream a little bit longer than it should be. Or that is, I wasted my time, who knows? Jack, do you just... Never mind. Well, we'll see how things go. In the meantime, let me drink a bit of water. Always be not dehydrated, hydrated for your streams. Or for anything for that matter. Anyway, we're gonna see how this goes. Hopefully this time we don't lose Moriarty so soon. You know, for a servant who's in store, he's pretty decent. Oh, wait. There we go. He's gone. Now, Moriarty, I definitely need your noble phantasm, but still. This is the part where I'm worried about. However, with Ku here... Man, that thing loves to cheat, doesn't it? Ouch. Alright, we got a full Ku combo. As long as the other one doesn't try to cheat, hey. Good job, Ku. Ouch. Jeez. These things sure love to hurt when they do, huh? Moriarty, can you do this? Hopefully it does work out. Good stuff. That doesn't get old. This time we actually managed to keep Moriarty alive. Let's see. It's Demon, right? Well, we'll see how this goes. And this... Let's see now. How powerful is he anyway? Well, not as powerful as Martha, but still. Let's see how this goes. Let me drink a little bit of water. Man, talk about firepower. Don't get to use her so often, but she does good damage. Very close of death. Oh boy. And this, just making sure. Because why not? No crits. Oop, there goes Moriarty. He lost his evasion, but hey. Highly doubt that thing's gonna kill Ku so easy. Ku is definitely a big time damage dealer though. Ouch. Ouch! Are you serious? Oh boy. I don't like those odds. Can I get more Ku? Thank you, more Ku. Give him the proper punishment. Much better. I gotta say, that Chimera was focused on taking me down by taking down my ace. That's not gonna work on Ku, that's for sure. A lot less rewards, but hey. I didn't want to use my command seal so soon on an easy battle for all things. Oh boy. My throat is still yet to recover fully. You could say I'm at the 90%, but not 100%, I guess. If that make any sense. Let's go to the next battle. Obviously we're dealing with sabers, so let's just go with a archer team. Oh, we get to try out my waifu. Yay. And of course, we still use Kuro on these missions. I wonder. I'm just checking on my channel if the thumbnail has changed. Yeah, it did. Good stuff. Anyway, back to the battle stuff. I'm detecting a servant behind you. It's definitely enemy altar. I can tell from its spirit origin pattern. Damn, the archer. I'll hold him off. You two keep going. Hang on. He's not moving at all. What's going on? I'm not totally sure why, but I recommend you keep going straight up the barrel. Well, let's keep going. We certainly don't want to find ourselves surrounded. Here he comes, the next group of enemies. They seem to have a similar spirit origin to the King Lear's. Wait, what? Something like a King Lear? Here? In this narrow tower? Fine. We'll just have to fight them as carefully as we can. Come, Master. Let's see this through. It matters not who we face. Our task remains the same. Oh, Macbeth? What? I am Macbeth. Before me, none can stand. And yet tomorrow I am doomed to see the way of the dusty death. It calls itself Macbeth, and it's obviously very confused. Still, he may be the same type as the King Lear. Be careful, Master. He can't be invincible all the time. Good luck. That's true. In the original story of Macbeth, he could only be killed by somebody who was born naturally, I guess. And there was one guy who actually came out of his mother's womb. And he was killed that way, I guess, by that one guy. What an interesting story Shakespeare has. At least as far as I learned from school at one time. Let me drink a little bit more. A guts. That's his ability? And Beth, you're just copying a certain somebody. Do better. Let's see now. Ouch! Even for a saber, he hits hard. Also, I'm also surprised that Ishtar became my second best servant in the entire lot. I only saw an attack status, and she didn't even get Grail yet. I plan to get her there, but I want to deal with Gorgon first. Hey, don't you dare! They love to cheat, do they? No, I'd rather not. It's a bit too soon. Just activate that ahead of time. This is gonna be a tricky one, I'll tell you that. Good stuff. I timed that perfectly. Let's see how much he will increase actually. Oh, insufficient. Crit stars. Okay then. Oh well. And just in case he lives. Let's see how they go for... That's my waifu. And of course Macbeth is not done yet. To be expected there. Oh wait. You'll see. I know he's gonna revive by that stupid guts, but still. Satisfaction. Good stuff indeed. 2 levels down. Okay, we just keep on going up. Saber this time. Okay, girls, you did a good job. But I wonder who we're gonna face this time. If it's anything like how it was with the 16 one, it'll be wise to have at least one single target, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, I may should just take more than one single target. AoEs are great, especially my waifu, but still, I have to be very careful. So let's see, who are my single targets? I think Liz is a single target, right? Let me see. Let me check out her Noble Phantasm for a little bit. What kind of Noble Phantasm do you have? Annoying. Single enemy. Okay, okay. So she's a single target. And I know for sure he is a single target as well. Well, he wasn't exactly weak, but overall, rather unimpressive. Between old Mech B and the Star Cross lovers, it sure feels like they're cranking things out. Okay. These things out, okay. It may have been difficult to get Macbeth just right. Oh, wait. Since he actually existed and could have appeared as a heroic spirit. Really? He did? Huh. Lucky for us that Shakespeare guy is such a hack. Ha 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 ha. Easy for you to say. But we'll see how things go. You know what? Let me check that little guide stuff. You know, the whole... see how many levels I have left. Let me see. And besides, we're just waiting on this, so may as well check out how many I got left. Okay, I'm in that page. Let's see. This part, going down. Oh! I'm actually am surprised. We don't have that many left. I'll keep this page up at least. At least now I know what we're dealing with. And I was right. One enemy. Mr. Clown Boy. Keep hammering all you want. You're not taking down my team. Good stuff, Liz. Good stuff. Ouch! Do as much damage as we can, at least. No, he's getting way too tough. We may as well just eliminate him now. Eee. Okay. Now this one I will not use at all because of the Noble Phantasm thing. Alright. Let's do this. Wait. What kind of Noble Phantasm she use? Okay. Just making sure. I wonder if these two will actually finish him off pretty quickly. Is he dead? Ooh, not quite, but I think he's gonna die now. incredible. Short work on that thing. Wait a minute, there's more? Oh. This is actually going to be a lot harder than I thought. Not good. Oh boy. If we lose our single targets, that's not going to be a good thing. May as well. I'm worried about those damn crits, though. Very close. Oh boy. Just keep attacking me that way, okay, mister? And we will not have any problems. Okay? Ah! There goes Altoria. I underestimated my opponents, that's for sure. Hopefully this will be able to take him down. Barely. Ugh! My one last hope is Liz, actually. Sure, at least we got a Berserker there, but still. Get rid of that bit. I really underestimated this team big time. After this, I most likely will switch teams instead of my farming team. I may as well stick to the, you know, the other team. Doesn't look so promising. Oh boy, even worse. I'm heavily relying on you, Liz. I just don't want you to die. Eesh. This is not looking very good. Increase gain. Taking a big gamble here. Ooh. Well, so much for that invincibility. Oh yeah, I forgot I have him. But like it matters. If we're lucky, we may actually pull off her Noble Phantasm. Okay. At least you're useful for one thing. You know what? Screw it. Let's see how much damage she could really do. Did she do it? Oh no, it isn't. So close, too. Liz! Now we're really relying on that one guy. Oh, even worse. What chances do we have to actually beat him like this? Ah! You were so close too. Withdraw. I'm not wasting my command seals on this battle either. I'm just making rookie mistakes at this point. I mean, we were so close too. I know what to do, but I'll have to switch, you know what? Not you. We're definitely going to take a strong single target. Let's see now. Story time. I need my best sabers. Let's see now. Now obviously we have no room. Bond level. Mystic Code. Mystic Code. Oh boy. Wow. No, let's go with this one, I guess. This should be good, of course. Soul Saber class. There should be no problem on this team. Heck, they could even do strong busting. You know, like Buster all the way. The only problem is that that thing actually does a lot of crits. However, Artoria, she's a tank, so I'm not really that worried. You know the one saber I'm surprised I didn't pull yet? Is Gawain and Altera. And those two are two servants I used to have in JP. Yeah, don't increase your crits, okay, mister? Of course, he's gonna get more dangerous. Ouch. Okay, now we just have to bust him. Seriously? This is getting really bad. And it seems that Altoria may not make it after all. Still, though. Good stuff. May as well bust him. Of course he's gonna do that. There goes our saber face. But bring out another saber face. Oh, great. Ugh. What's with him in critting Altoria? Jeez. He's being greedy. Ouch! Ouch! He got really greedy there. He already took down 2 sabers already. Just by crits alone. Liz, I count on you. Good stuff. And good riddance to that thing, I have to admit. Let's see now. I wonder. Any more? Nope. There's no other thing to do, but... and increase the buster power. Not dead yet, but still. Wow. Of course he's gonna do the crit. Alright then. Actually... this should work big time. This should finish it. There we go. Tougher fight, but hey. Had to use all the sabers this time. I'm just surprised that he actually took down 2 Artorias. But of course that thing loves to do the crits. For some odd reason. He's crit happy. Oh boy. I need this water. Alright. One more bit and then we're gonna deal with the real bosses, I guess. We're gonna have to use some Lancers this time. Let's see now. Lancer. Where are you? Lancer, Lancer, Lancer. Take you. Bring pretty much all my Lancers at this point. Let's see. Kiyohime. And one more Lancer spot to go. Why not? He has an evasion just in case. Is it just me, or was that thing an augment? I think that's how you say it. A pure malice? Shakespeare is a rather classic example of a writer in love with his own work. If you want to insult anyone like that, you better prepare for him to hate you forever. Knowing him, I guess. Incidentally, okay, Hans Christian Andersen is nothing like that. He's not in love with his own work. Instead, he uses his work to express how he wishes the world was. Ah, okay. You can see that in the affection he shows toward Rixilla. Shakespeare may think highly of you, but only because he thinks you'll inspire great new stories. He dearly loves anything out of the ordinary, be it in tragedy or comedy. I see. Whereas Andersen helps you even redundantly because you remind him of the ideals he held while writing his stories back when he was alive. Okay. Oh boy. Sorry about that. I was sensing my throat going whack when I was reading the whole thing like that. He may hate the world, its people, and even himself, but he can't completely give up what love he still has. Interesting. Even though they may both be looking at Rixilla, they see very different things. Yeah, explaining that to both of them, and then maybe they'll have a long chat with each other. I see. By the way, Da Vinci. Master and the others are about to fight again, so make sure you back them up right away. Oh, right, my bad. Stop slacking off! Oh, wow! Oh, man. Stop slacking off. Good one, Master, good one. We'll see how things go. Gotta take more of that water. Hopefully, later on I'll be 100% when it comes to my throat. Until then, I cannot go too crazy with my throat for now. Slow and easy. Can't do it when I'm reading, though, unfortunately. But I have to make the effort. Heck, I'm a bit hesitant if I have to do the Dragon Ball ones. Because you know how that one is. A lot of yelling. Quick work indeed, huh? Hopefully this battle is gonna be a lot easier than the others. Ooh! Now I'm afraid. Now I'm really afraid, to be honest. Ooh. Just in case, I need her Nova Phantasm first. Ouch. Yee. She was the logical one I had to go for. Oh boy. Eee! Stay alive, little Johnny. We may as well try and eliminate one of them now. I wonder how much power we have left. We got plenty. We may be able to do more than just, you know, these battles. Was that able to kill it, I wonder? Yeah, it was. Ugh. Although John is about to be gone. That's not good. She has her noble phantasm, but will that Chimera take her down even before she activates it? Ugh. You did your best. Alright, you. Ugh. Do you think she has that ability? Ah! Another 5-star gone. That'll be really dangerous. This is not good, actually. This is not a good thing. I could go with all Buster, though. So close to kill. Oh, of course. Of course, I used it earlier. Oh, okay. Man, these battles are a lot harder than they should be. Oh well, we are about to be in the end game, of course. Should have been more prepared early on, huh? Well, we'll see how things go from here now. Haha, sorry about that. I guess I got a little carried away. Before he would have... You know what? Never mind. At any rate, according to your coordinates, you're almost at the top of the floor. I'm detecting servants there too. Please be careful, Master. So we have come to the top. Time to face Moriarty and his little posse or whatever they're called. They call themselves something, right? Oh well. Alright then. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Let's see now. Archer. Moriarty, most likely. There's no doubt about it. It's gonna be Moriarty. I have to admit, this is not gonna be easy. Sorry about that. Oh boy. This is gonna be very, very crazy. I mean, here's the thing. Moriarty might be a lot harder than most. Well, we'll see how things go. Now, I'm thinking about either bringing Skahak or Merlin or even Jeanne d'Arc Alter, but I don't think Jeanne d'Arc may be good for this battle. So, I'm thinking about getting either Merlin or even Skahak, but I think I'm going to go with Merlin, to be honest. He'll charge the Noble Phantasms much quicker, plus he has an invisibility thingy to help us out. However, I am worried about what he could do. So, taking Mashu big time. We're definitely going to take single targets, of course, for this fight. Take Ku as well. I'll keep Kiyohime there because she's a good single target. There's another one right here that we could try using, but still. I mean, which should we take? I could go with this guy right here. He's a taunter. And he also has guts. But there's also Benkei as well. He's also a taunter. Both are good options when it comes to taunting. I'm gonna go with Leonidas. Hopefully this all works out. Am I making the right choice? I don't know. What in the world? Where's the Babylon song come from? But hey, I don't mind it. I love it. Still though, it still makes me think of Gilgamesh. So if you come, that must be the evil, Mr. Moriarty. Never mind the formalities. He's evil, remember? Oh, right, good point. Okay, so this is the monster we've been hearing about. Not much difference that I can see. There isn't. Good, bad, it's all equally transmit. To be honest, I was surprised to find I even had a good side. Even more than when he openly opposed me. Ha 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 ha! I couldn't have said it better myself. Even I was surprised to discover I exist. As was I, naturally. I couldn't care less. Moriarty he's a good person. You know what, let's go with this. It seems I've made a very good friend indeed. But I've no interest in my good side. As far as I am concerned, it is merely detritus to be cast aside. The only person I'm interested in analyzing is you, Master of Chaldea. Oh, really? You were once trapped here, only for Holmes to rescue you, and yet you reappear here of your own fruition. None of this is preordained. All of this is the result of innumerable calculations. What do you mean? Do you have to do... Let me say that again. Do we have to do this? Let me just go with this. There's no need to answer that. The only part I haven't been able to calculate is what happens next. Indeed. Whether I lose or you lose, the outcome of this exchange is immaterial. Either way, my role will be over. For 3,000 years, I have waited in this moment. 3,000 years? What am I saying? No, that's not right. I haven't been waiting for this at all. I'm just imagining things. Something's off. Now then, Rexilla, last Master of Chaldea. Thanks to dear, you know what, power, the asteroid is already here. Once I made it into a bullet, it will be loaded perfectly into this tower. I don't wish to die. But in this single instance, I value the murder of this planet more than my own life. I can't tell if you're broken or simply mad. But no matter. Once you're dead, this will all be over. I agree. Exactly. This is the conclusion of the case of... the case of the Shinjuku Phantom Spirit. Try and solve it if you can, Rexilla! Okay, Archer and Shinjuku. Ooh, this is gonna be something. I needed that drink. Still though, this is not gonna be an easy fight. Knowing that he's an archer and a very tough one at that. Wow. If he does that often, that's gonna be a problem. Good thing we got a certain wizard with us. Ouch. May as well do that. Oh. Well, we got this at least. Screw you, Moriarty. Gotta say, this fight might be harder than any fight I'll ever fight. It'll take more to hit her, that's for sure. Ignore invincibility. You'd use that way too late, that's for sure. You know what? I'll do this. After all, I need to get Merlin's Noble Phantasm up immediately. Oh boy. Of course. Wait, what? What he did? MP seal. Damn. We could do this. I know that we can. Maybe we'll stick to just these three, but who knows? Ugh. As long as he doesn't do what I think. Oh no, he did it. Ah. Not good. Not good at all. Somebody's going to die. I know this won't do much, but still. Better than doing nothing, that's for sure. I don't mind losing Brynhildr. I got other Lancers, but I really don't want to lose Mashu and Merlin. Oh wait. Come on, give me at least more Brynhildr. There we go, at least we could do that. That took a lot of damage. But who are we gonna lose? That's the problem. I hope it's not Merlin or Mashu, to be honest. I'm afraid who it is. Oh, it's got to be Merlin. Ah, Merlin is gone. Wow. If he didn't do that skill block on Mashu, we could have did something. Oh well. Alright. Trying to figure out what to do next. He's almost done on his first bar. If these servants could at least handle a little bit more, that would be great. Oh boy. What did he just do? Sorry a bit, I just coughed a little, but still. Ugh. Oh, now I know what he did. He took off some buffs. Great. Cool. Do as much damage as you can, Ku. Oh no! Oh, that spider web thing is such a devastating skill he has. Jeez. He took down 2 of my supports. Don't you worry. We'll avenge you somehow. That is if we could survive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do as much damage as you can. At this point, we need to eliminate him fast. Ku's not gonna last, unfortunately. I know it's a dangerous move to do, but still. Jeez! He's really angry, apparently. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh. I don't trust him. I really don't trust him if he does something. Oh, good. I didn't know Leonidas has such a skill. Good timing. This should end Moriarty, though. Ooh, wait, this was a difficult battle. I wonder. Yeesh. Take that, Moriarty, and you're done. What the? I wonder what he means by that. And of course our battery power is basically in danger zone soon enough. Can we actually finish the chapter with the remaining power? I mean, I could always put my phone into charge. That way we can just continue to the end and be done with it for today. Alright. We don't have... oh, we got a little bit more. Don't worry. Still though, who's next? Hey, God. Okay, let's start. I will have to consider going with, let's see. I'm trying to figure out who should I go for. Obviously, looking at the boss, it's not looking good. Ooh, it's definitely not looking good. It's gonna be even harder than the last one, apparently. I'm definitely gonna take Merlin again. What? His skill on one of them is 1? Now that's insulting for Merlin, to be honest. Oh boy, I hope that person ranks up all his skills. All his skills are extremely useful. Anyway, I think I'm going to use the same team, but still, this is not going to be easy. Oh boy. Trying to think on this very hard. Is it a good idea to take these? Or is it not a good idea? Seems so. But there's only one way to find out. So, I have lost. What the? So you have. Oh boy. Why does my throat always have to go crazy? Oh boy. Eva Moriarty's disappearance confirmed. You did it, Master. We did it. Indeed. I dare say we pulled it off perfectly. No, it's not over yet. Yet? What do you mean yet? There's no Holy Grail here, which means that power must have come from somewhere else. Elsewhere, okay. I'm picking up a new spirit origin. According to its pattern, it appears to be... No, it can't be. It's not possible. No matter what else happens, this should be absolutely impossible. Well, what's going on? What in the world? What in the world is this thing? Ha 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 ha. I had to be careful with my throat. I remember everything now! So you're here, Rixilla, lonesome master of Chaldea. Gota! I should have known he'll be... I can't believe it. No, it's not Gota. That's a demon god pillar. Really? It may appear to be human, but there's no mistaking its spirit origin pattern. A demon god pillar? I thought those hadn't all been destroyed. We were indeed destroyed. Our entire species was wiped out. We had no way to revive, to return, to be restored. Our eternity was lost. Our plan 3,000 years in the making was devastated. Yet here I am, revealing myself in this ugly form. All for the sole purpose of killing you. Oh boy. So, the last drags of a forgotten race. Pathetic. And you say you're here to kill Rixilla? You have no right to blame him for... I know that! Ugh. You're exactly right. This bitter pain in my chest, this fire that sneers my flesh, I know just where it comes from. It's not because our 3,000-year plan was ruined. nor because heroic spirits prevented the incineration. It's not even thanks to the despicable Solomon returning his ring to the heavens. No, there is something else behind all of that. One person responsible for how things turn out. You, Rexilla! Me? I admit it. I have no right to blame you for this. There is no justification for taking out my anger on you. There is there is only hatred. 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 Hatred! I can't feel anything but hatred. Hatred for you, Rexilla. Why did you come here? How did you arrive on this planet, in this time, at that place? If you were a hero who surpassed the bounds of humanity, I would be conceived. If you were a demon king who eat humans, I could accept it. But you're nothing more than a common, ordinary man. And even then, you still destroy everything. I was only able to endure the humiliation of running away so that I wouldn't be able to kill you. I'm not killing you in order to destroy the world. I'm destroying the world in order to kill you. A murder plot. That's what you've been planning all along, these 3,000 years, ever since escaping from the Temple of Time. This is the human distortion Lord Bagamaj arrived at. The foreign entity at the edge of the incineration of humanity. Foreign entity? Lord Bagamaj was summoned as a heroic spirit. Oh boy. To serve a demon god pillar, which is how he was able to obtain all the relevant numbers. The next step, naturally, is to use those numbers in a calculation. Any mathematician would do the same. Specifically, he calculated a future that assumed the incineration of humanity took place rather than calculating a way to try to and prevent it, incineration. That's when he made his discovery. He learned that the Mage King would destroy the post-2018 future, even without the incineration. Right you are, Detective of Baker Street. Over the course of 3,000 years, I have gained the ability to fuse phantom spirits and heroic spirits. Innumerable cast-offs, forgotten by history, devoid of faith. And yet, they possess untold value. Urban legends, fairy tales, extinct beasts. It was exactly what I couldn't understand before, and what I need now. A passion for punishment, a vow for revenge. They are what fuel my existence. I am a demon god, Bel! Let me ask you, Bel. How deeply was Moriarty involved in this? There is no need for me to answer that. You already have your answer. Oh? I was involved in every part, Holmes. Oh! Huh? Huh? What? What the... Moriarty, you're... Now I see. It can't be, but it is. Backwards. It was all backwards. I can't believe you would go that far. That you would risk everything in this way. So you even threw away certainty in your pursuit of victory. I reached you, Holmes. It was almost too easy for me. But this time I win. This time there can be no doubt. So this is what it is to lose, loath as I am to admit it. Moriarty, victory is indeed yours. I'm so sorry, Mr. Rexilla. I've made a grave mistake in my deductions. No way! Did he kill Sherlock? Artoria! Kill me at once! There may be still hope for... Nice try, my sworn enemy, but your companions are ill-equipped to follow your line of reasoning. Oh no! Farewell, Holmes. The greatest detective of all time. One who shared my perspective, but never my position. With your power, I will achieve true victory. He absorbed him. Mr. Holmes' spirit origin is not disappearing. Indeed, it isn't. I can still sense his servant aura, but from Moriarty, he absorbed it. Of course, I didn't kill him. I absorbed him. Of course. That was how I indeed to be done. Moriarty. How good to meet you, everyone. My name is James Moriarty. I am the one who shall destroy this planet. When was it? When did you first betray us? When? Why, just a moment ago. It feels as though my long calculation has finally come to an end. Just a moment ago? You only decided to betray us then. I don't get it. You're not making any sense at all. I mean, if we were losing, I can see the logic in betraying us as a way to escape. But we were winning. We were even strong enough to defeat Bello. I'm sure of it. There was no reason for you to betray us. Would you mind, Bello? You're wasting your time. But we, League of Phantom Fiends, members are nothing but not equal. If not equal, okay. But you wish to do so, I will wait. Very well. I suppose you do at least have the right to know what is happening. And I have an obligation to answer. So I will answer all your questions, starting at the very beginning. After all, with Holmes gone, I'm now the only one who can. Traitor. Have you noticed it, Rexilla? There's something fundamentally off about this Shinjuku, isn't there? It's like something out of fiction. It's like we're inside a story. Exactly. This Shinjuku has been cut off from the outside world and has no connection to humanity. As a result, it has become a fictional city. It's all but impossible to fuse... Sorry about that. All this reading is getting my throat upset. Impossible to fuse a phantom spirit and a heroic spirit, or even two phantom spirits, anywhere but here. It is here that Belo and I form an alliance in order to pursue our separate goals. Belo's goal was to kill you, Rexilla, and mine was to surpass Holmes. We banded together, despite our differences, in order to accomplish what our otherwise impossible goals. That is the League of Phantom Fiends, one formed between demon god and human. You wanted to surpass Holmes? Not kill him? Rexilla, have you ever played 21, where you count up in ones, and whoever says 21 first loses? Each player can only say the maximum of 3 numbers in their turn: 1, 2, 3, 4, or 10, 11, 12. For example, if you had your choice, would you want to go first or second? First. And with that, you just sealed your loss. To get your opponent to say 21, you need to end your turn on a multiple of 4. You can't end on a multiple of 4 if you go first. And in our games, I always went first, while Holmes always went second. That's how our world was designed. Good would always triumph over evil. I'm checking the battery power. As long as I was Moriarty, I would never be able to win against Holmes. Even summoned into these forms, these laws still restrain us. If I might employ a metaphor, oh boy, you may find useful, helpful, okay. It is like the counter force that appears when the world is in danger. Killing him failed to help me win, nor could I outsmart him. So I thought as hard as I could. It's not as though Holmes never makes any mistakes. One need only consider Lena Liner, the woman who once outfoxed him for that. But whenever he faces me, he always gives it his all. It's quite vexing. Thus, there was only one way to defeat him. Defeat him. I would have to join his side. So, is that so? Then you had betrayed us from the beginning. Is it infiltrating to... infuriating. Okay, I got it. To think that we were so foolish as to not see it sooner. Not at all. There was no way you could have seen it after all. You had to erase your memory. You reset yourself. Well done, Master. You really are a sharp one. Moriarty. Let me drink a little bit of water. Right. Sorry. Yes, you're exactly correct. I reset myself to 0. I removed my memories and evil nature, created a good side, and was reborn. And not only me, I also removed Belo's memories. I believed himself to be evil Moriarty and acted accordingly. And I did the same as good Moriarty. Right up to the moment evil Moriarty disappeared just now. He only thought he was Moriarty and behaved as such. If he hadn't, we would never have been able to defeat Holmes or you. No way. Am I wrong? It wouldn't have been impossible to evade Holmes' observation eye. So I joined your group and fought with all my strength and conviction at your side. That is the indisputable truth. Worry not, Master. You need not feel bad for failing to see through me. Thanks, jerk. No, that's no comfort now. I'm glad to see you haven't lost your spirit. So, you're finally shown yourself, Belo. Oh! Emiya Alter? Is this what you're after all along? Emiya! It's not easy being a mercenary, altered or not, distasteful or not. A job is still a job. Once I was summoned, my only true ally was myself. The only others around me were the Wolf King, Yan Quan, and the Phantom and Christine. I was hired to defeat the Demon God Pillar. Nothing else matters. Besides, this world has already been cut off. People dying here wouldn't get in the way of my job. I didn't care if I fought for evil or good. My only goal was to ensure the balance was maintained. In which case, it made more sense to side with the winning team. Sensible, don't you think? I can't say I agree with the way you're thinking, but it does seem you're not our enemy. I see. I knew the answer was simple. I wasn't sure why you joined us, but I did know you meant to kill me. Same here. I could tell you planned to use me and dispose of me. But I guess that you wouldn't make your move until things had reached this point. Seems I was right. Now then, Master of Chaldea, those guys are my enemy, and I think they're yours too. In short, this may be the best chance we ever get. I have no way to help you all escape, and you don't have any reason to fight me. Want to team up? Gladly. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Some altered servants are just like this. If you want to save the world, you better get used to it. Are you going to fight, Moriarty? I'm tempted to say it's pointless to ask, but I suppose it isn't. Your revenge is now complete. This as far as my obligation goes. Let's begin, Belial. Indeed. I am Belial, the demon god pillar, whose whole life has led to this moment. Soon I shall have my revenge for the humiliation I suffered. He transformed into that demon god pillar thing. The demon god pillar is preparing to attack. Your orders, Master. We're going to win, no matter what. Let's do this, Moriarty. Let's go with this. Well said. Try not to fall behind, Archer. Took the words right out of my mouth. I never expected to see that. I didn't know that Emiya Alter will join our side for all things. Wow. Talk about a big twist. It just gets good and good. Let me check the percentage though. Give me a moment. I'm going to get the little charger first. Let's see. Because obviously it's at 17%. Once it gets to 15%, we're in trouble. Don't you think? Anyway, let me just get it right now. You know what? Let me just wait a bit until when the battle starts. Okay, it's now charging. That way we can at least finish this story. I know we're at the end area, so we're gonna continue until we finish. However, I'm not looking forward to this battle. Who should we go for first? Moriarty? Or the demon god thing? Let me see. Let me check out what we need to do. Let's see. Oh, damn, I wasted that defense thing. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. You'll see what I mean. No, we'll see how things go. I just have a bad feeling about this. We'll see how things go, big time. We'll have to take down Moriarty first. I have to make a big decision on that. The good thing is his health is a lot shorter than the last fight. Yikes. And according to what I know, he's also a single target, the Demon God Pillar. If it was an AoE, yikes, Phil. I think it is? I don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, it's a single target big time. This is definitely not gonna be an easy fight. Yikes, Phil. I really don't like this stuff, but hey. Let's see. The problem is with Moriarty, he may actually do that spider's web thing. I hope he doesn't do it, though. I really hope not. Okay. Alright, let's see what we could do here. Might as well. Here comes Moriarty's mole phantasm.
Catastrophe crime!
Well, at least that's done, but see what happens now. We're gonna break his Nova Phantasm now. I mean, not Nova Phantasm. You know what I mean. We're gonna break his little meter first. Sorry. Overgauged. Let's see what happens now. They're just boosting each other now. I'll wait for the next turn. Let's see now. Oh no. Good thing we have that ability. There's one big problem. We had no abilities to actually, you know, avoid Moriarty's, you know, Nova Phantasm. Ooh. Oh boy, he's about to use his Nova Phantasm again. But before he ends up using it, might as well do this. Give as much damage as we can. Man, I butchered even my own words. He's not dead, I know that. Ooh! He's done! Good job, Brynhildr! Now we just have to wait and be careful with that guy. And we could do another one too. Talk about terrifying. They may actually win without using any command seals after all. Quite a lot of damage, but still. Let's see, who else? He's just helping us out right now. Ooh! Never mind, that just hurt. Let's see what else we could do. Ooh. May as well. And there's a chance that the Demon God Pillar will actually kill Mashu. And also Brynhildr. It's not even dead. Now it's... What did he just do? I have to check Merlin what happened to him. Oh, he's being focused now. Great. Keep her in the game, I guess. Let's see now. Since she had a crit. Man, these bouts always makes me tense. And I don't say too much because these are just too tense. Alright. Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch. It won't matter because he'll debuff everybody anyway. However, looking at how it is, well, what he does anyway again. Each turn. No, what? Screw it, do it. Ku, do your stuff. How much damage he did, I wonder. Ooh, it's over. It's over. Get out of here, Demon God Pillar. Man, that was a tough one. But what now, I wonder? We just have one more battle left, apparently. Ha 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 ha! I knew it! I knew I would be destroyed, but I still have my revenge! Thanks for sticking with me all this way, Moriarty. Our long alliance is now dissolved. Agreed. Bye, Bill, my comrade in arms, who willingly gave all he had to what we both knew was a foolish pursuit. You agreed to have your memories removed, and bore the humiliation of becoming human, all for revenge. Farewell, Demon God! Then we are birds of a feather, Moriarty. Rixilla, sadly I was unable to kill you. You were stronger than we were. I am humiliated, disgraced, shamed, furious in fact. Nevertheless, your fate is sealed. What? I wish I could do more, but hey. Throat. So it's over. As it is for you, Moriarty. That, my dear, is where you are mistaken. You and this planet are finished. Huh? What? There's a meteor in the sky above Shinjuku. This compulsion, it's Benvu. But Shiva has been constantly monitoring the sky there. It's like you moved to an entirely new area. Oh boy. Now things just get more and more crazy. But now we're moving on into the last part of the thing. Oh boy, this is not going to be easy though, because ooh-wee. Let's see what we got here. And give me that St. Quartz. I'm looking at the, the craziness, what it is on the next boss battle. It's gonna be crazy. And this is indeed the last fight. I don't know who should we go for first. Both is very dangerous. This is gonna be one crazy fight. And of course I got like a bit of time, but hey, I don't mind putting a bit of fruit in there. I'm not wasting any more time than I should. And I'm not taking any guess ones either. This is not gonna be an easy fight. Now on this one, it's a little bit different. Let's see. Since we're dealing with another class I know of, it's gonna be crazy. Let's see, who should I go for first? I know I need a caster. Reading how it is, it's gonna be crazy. Should I take Mom with us? Who knows? We may need her. But with Merlin, we'll be okay. I need to find a different Merlin. Keep getting the one that has a skill 1 on one of the skills that is very important too. I don't know why that person left it like that. Let's see. I mean, I do need a Lancer anyway, though. That's a problem. Do we need Leonidas anymore or no? I wonder. I'll keep Leonidas mainly for you know who. But it's not gonna be easy, I'll tell you that. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna change Merlin, obviously, to another Merlin. This Merlin. I'm thinking about this, but I think the last team was a lot better than this. I don't know. I'm trying to think this through. This is basically mind-numbing right now. What I'm doing? Yeah, I'm sticking with the team I was using before. But I don't know. Let me check the guide thing. Is this a good idea? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm taking the right call, I guess. This has to work. Hopefully. And bringing Ku, I wonder if it's a good idea. No, I'm gonna bring a caster on his side of things. Let's see, but who? What kind of caster should I take? A part of me really wants to take her though. But at the same time, I could also get Nursery Rhyme. Yeah, I'll take maybe Nursery. Let me check on the caster thing. Yeah, Nursery is a good option. Alright, let's take Nursery then. I had to go back and forth on that, but we'll see how this goes. This is the final battle of this singularity. And then we'll see how things go. This is gonna be intense. Alright, I don't need the guide anymore since this is the last bit of the fight. This is gonna be insane. This world is filled with stories, large and small. King Lear and Macbeth go without saying, of course. There's also the gangster from China, the Wolf King, the Headless Horseman. Sherlock Holmes and I were part of one such story too, but none of them truly matter. What matters right now is another story. I have no idea. The marksman, who hit any target he wished with 6 out of the 7 bullets. But the singularity controlled by the devil. Oh, wait, not singularity, what I'm saying. But the 7th, controlled by the devil, shot someone precious to him, and he fell into despair. Do you understand? In this story, the 7th bullet possesses powers on par with the Grim Reaper. At the same time, the devil must fire the seventh bullet. He had no choice in the matter. Does that mean this meteor is the seventh bullet? And it activated the moment we tried to kill you. So that's why you moved it closer. So the moment Moriarty's death was confirmed, the meteor would prepare itself to be fired. But if that were the case, the seventh bullet shouldn't go where Moriarty wants. It's controlled by the devil, right? We have no way of knowing it would hit. Mashu. No way. I can't believe it. That's why you did it, Professor. No. How could you? I see your share Holmes' gift for deduction, Mashu. Indeed, there is nothing and no one I hold precious. So I analyzed over this. I had nothing I cared for enough to turn a meteor into one of the bullets. Holmes deduced that I used the Holy Grail in order to strengthen the bullets. But he was wrong. It was the first time that he had ever been wrong in his deductions about me. For my part, this was particularly a gamble. Furthermore, the odds were very much against me. As such, I had to tell Belial everything. On top of that, I also needed him to lose his memory. This is because he had to see me as good Moriarty, and genuinely tried to dispose of me. He agreed to my plan, knowing that it had an extremely low chance of success. He said it was the only way we would be able to kill Rexilla. You don't mean... I wonder. I do. I don't understand. What's going on, Mashu? Moriarty lost his memory, found a good side of himself, and fought alongside Master. We know that much is true, but if you look it in the other way, it also means that he now has someone he would risk his life to protect, someone precious to him. So that's what's going on. That's why the bullet is headed towards you, because that's where the person he cared about is. Then even bringing Master here was a part of your plan. Exactly. So that's what you did. You cared about me. And I became the most precious thing. And the seventh bullet is controlled by the devil and aimed for someone precious to the guy that had the 7 bullets. Meaning, if this is going as follows, I'm being aimed because I'm precious to him. The sheer humanity you have shown me is remarkable. It reveals true goddess goodness in you, inside you. But while this makes you strong against evil, it also makes you weak against the other good people. Fight fire with fire, evil with evil, and good with good. In order to triumph against good, I became truly good myself. Miscreant. Indeed I am. A devil. A miscreant, the Napoleon of crime. That is who James Moriarty is. Now then, we have about 5 minutes until the bullet is loaded into the tower. My calculations cannot be foiled, not as long as Sherlock Holmes is out of commission. And he is now serving as my own source of power. Holmes. Master. Archer, take your weapons. You're going to help us whether you want to or not. What are you planning for us to smash the meteor with our swords? It's not just a meteor. It's a magical bullet. Our odds are all but nil, and I'm not obligated to help. But, sure, why not? I achieved my goal. It doesn't matter to me when I die. Master, we'll do our best to intercept the meteor. Don't worry, Moriarty won't harm you. Of course not. I would never do something so foolish after making it this far. Stay here, Master. And remember, you have done nothing wrong. Of that, you can be certain. Thanks, Saber Alter. No need to console you. Huh? I'll do my best. But knowing when to give up is important too, yeah? If you can still glare at me like that, you can at least last a little longer. Most people in your position wouldn't have accepted their fate. No wonder you managed to save the world. You're a real piece of work. Interesting words from him, that's for sure. What about a forced race shift? It's no good. Now that the 7th bullet has been confirmed, the casualty has been reinforced. Shinjuku won't let Master Rexilla jump to another time. Don't give up yet. Try everything you possibly can. Yes, ma'am. Master. You're awfully quiet for someone awfully so talkative. We'll see how this goes, huh? I already explained everything I need to. There's nothing left to say. I see. Well, congratulations, Moriarty. You sacrificed everything and finally managed to beat Sherlock Holmes. I suppose so. To be honest, in less than 5 minutes, we'll have lost. Okay, I got it. So this may not be the best time to ask, but I just can't bring myself to ask Master Rexilla about it. Wait, I'll tell you. What's this now? Do you regret this? I have no right to answer that. What about you? Do you have any regrets? Not a single one! Let me get that program. This is interesting. I think it's naiveness or something. I don't know. Sometimes you have to get that one program out just to get a word in. Let's see. I'll try to type as quick as I can. And I'm stumbling on my words again.
Obstinacy.
That's a very new word. Obstinacy. I can't even pronounce it. It's remarkable. Huh? What is it, Master? I felt a breeze. What? What's going on? Who are you? Ha 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 ha! Regret? Sorry about that. To think the Napoleon of crime would have any regrets. You truly have fallen low, haven't you, Professor? And yet this young man doesn't regret anything. That's my accomplice for you. Huh? I know that laugh! Ha 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 ha! You recover quick, don't you? A new servant? Analyzing spirit origin. No way! It's the same servant dressed in black we met back in the Temple of Time. No way! It's him! That's right. I'm the Count of Montecristo. Good to see you again, my accomplice. You seem down. You must have taken one hell of a beating. Not to worry. I'm here now. And I'll accompany you all the way down to hell if that's where our path leads. Well, well, so you were alive too. Oh! Jeanne d'Arc is still here too? Lovely. You don't seem happy to see me. I'm glad to see her at least. The old Moriarty was way more expressive than you. I knew I should have roasted your ass when I had the chance, old man. Alter! Hey! Why wouldn't you call me that of all things? Johnny, you're alive. Thank goodness. I'm glad to see she's alive too. Yup, sure am. Cut it in real close, but at the last moment, you know. Huh? I'm afraid I don't actually know. That's right. Holmes told you to, watch your feet, if I recall. Indeed he did. And thanks to that very advice, she ended up diving straight into a manhole. Wonderful form, too. Hey, I made damn sure to sterilize myself after. What you looking at me for? If you got something to say, spit it out! Oh? What? You want me to rub your shoulders or something? How about I just frickin' burn you alive instead? But that can wait a minute. Hey, Master, I brought backup. Backup? I'm wondering about that. Well, I saved some chump anyway. He's not gonna be much help, but he did say he had something to give you. In fact, I was originally summoned to protect him, and to work with him to save someone else. Who? Oh, Shakespeare! Ha ha ha! I've finally been rescued, Master. I love to express this joy in a certain... but that will have to wait. For the moment, William Shakespeare is back and fully recovered. You really aren't going to be much help. Ouch! You cut me to the quick! And here's the second unhelpful reinforcement. Some Shinjuku trip this turned out to be. Here I was looking forward to visiting Kapich, you know what I mean. Only to find it in flames, with strange dolls dancing as if possessed. What in the world were those? All I wanted to see, overdressed people in pitch black desires. Well, if nothing else, I learned that moving mannequins are truly the stuff of nightmares. Anyway, with no other choice, I holed up in an abandoned house, waiting for just this moment. Well now, I certainly didn't account for you two in my calculations, especially you, Anderson. You're telling me. But when a certain dumbass asked me for help, I couldn't say no. But by the way, I was also have something for you. For me? I wonder what that is. For you! Sir Moriarty, I take it that Sherlock Holmes is no longer present in Shinjuku, seeing as you absorbed him. Right you are. As long as Holmes' power is also yours, your power is, as the evil professor will never decline. After all, ordinarily Holmes always beats you, but now he's your ally. Right now, Professor, I imagine you must feel as though there's nothing you can't do. Unstoppable, in other words. And it makes sense. If the story endures that the protagonist wins, what better way to win than to become the protagonist? Stop right there, Shakespeare. What are you planning? History's greatest detective may have let down his guard for a moment and allow you to absorb him. But remember this well, villain. He blazoned a path to a world in which thousands of skilled detectives followed in his wake. Naturally, they too are phantom spirits. In a normal Holy Grail war, they wouldn't be worth summoning. However, seriously, thanks to that, we had to resort to a derivative work. It's nice that we didn't have to come up with any backstories, but the restrictions were a real pain. Still, the client requested it, so I didn't, oh boy, give me a moment, have a choice. These scribbles may not be much, but they shouldn't be more than suffice for summoning. And with that, it's time to hastily written, slightly hank-eyeing turnabout story. Now, let me introduce you to everyone. This is the detective work we spun up. They may not compare to the original, but at this point in time, they shine brighter than any heroic spirit. I'll skip the Noble Phantasm part right here. A story just for you. It's not often I get to use this Noble Phantasm in this way. First, Fulio! They summoned somebody, but who? What the? What's going on? Mashu, do you have any idea? I may be a genius, But even if I don't have the foggiest at the moment, servants being summoned, no, that's not it. The spirit origin values are too low. These are shadow servants, and there's so many. Their noble phantasms has summoned 100, no, 200 of these things. Who are you all? Oh boy. Round-faced priest. Huh. We are phantom spirits, Master of Chaldea. That's why we appear to be ghosts. The others are unable to do that much, and are merely drifting around us. You're... no way! That's a lot of detectives. Thankfully, we won't be fighting directly. We'll just be helping Master a little bit. Part of me would like to argue in Moriarty's defense, but not when the planet's doom is near. Huh. That's just like you, isn't it? That's last one's a perfect portrayal. Now, where's that Bacon getting off to? I have a message for him. He says he already surpasses Holmes, so he won't be sticking his nose in. That said, he also said he would help us. One of these shadows must be him. I see that detective's still too proud for his own good. Was it gray brain cells? Brain cells are supposed to be pink. If they're gray, it means you're dead. Never mind that. Exactly what should we do at this point? We're practically already lost. The numbers don't lie. 200 or 2 or and 2 will always be 4, no matter what. Not at all. We've only just begun the fight. Mr. Holmes has left something important behind. That thing we always forget. Of course, it's not my usual style, but oh well. I can't say I care for that. I mean, did Holmes himself ever try it out? Don't worry, it's Master who will be doing it. Otherwise, he can't hope to defeat Moriarty. Wait, what? I wonder about this myself. No need to fret. We're offering you our power. All you have to do is accept it. From here, you will attack Moriarty. Nothing at all mysterious about it. In fact, it's quite scientific. Wait, I think I can guess your true names. But Master can't attack anyone. You're exactly right, young lady. And we too are incapable of attacking anyone physically. Even if we were heroic or phantoms, it's just not in our nature. Our claim to fame is solving riddles, after all. Indeed. As if a bunch of forgotten old men like us could take part in combat. That's why you'll attack in a way only we can. That's why we were summoned. Okay, Rixilla? We will now lend you our power, and not just us. Thanks to the great writers Shakespeare and Anderson, there are countless detectives here with us. Some of us may have forms, and many may not. But we are here nonetheless. And not only from Great Britain, many of us have come from countries around the world. Okay, I got it. All of us have given up off our behinds and come together, oh boy, to help you. Someone who would risk their own life to save a planet that is already outside the bounds of history. Now, our power is yours! That's a scoop. That's the scoop, Moriarty. Now, go on, pick up your weapon. You're not real happy about this either, right? So go out with a bang. It'll take a bit of a stung out. So this is your last resort, assembling a multitude of half-baked fictional detectives. Who do you think I am? I'm James Moriarty, the only detective who could ever hold a candle to me is Sherlock Holmes. Very well then. I don't know, nor do I care to know what you're up to, but I'll fight to the last. If you, now I'm stuttering on the words big time. It's mainly my throat. I ran out of water too. Eesh. If you got detectives on your side, then I shall draw on the forces of evil to buster my own power. He's using the Holy Grail War. The Holy Grail. I confirmed the appearance of the Holy Grail. It seems it. Sorry about that. My throat's gone. Ugh. It seems like it was never used in the last battle. This magical energy is as powerful as that of a demon god pillar. So he really wasn't fighting at his full strength before. Guess he actually means business this time. You know what I mean. Master, please win! Sorry, Master, but it looks like you'll be dying. Oh boy. Dying 3 minutes sooner than I expected. I trust you, oh boy, have no regrets seeing as you're the one who chose this course of action. This time, I'll make sure to beat you. There's no way I'm giving up! Then, have at you! Haha, I actually did that. Anyway, while it's loading, I may as well get the water I need. I'll be back real quick. Okay, I'm back. I got a bottle of water ready for me. Ooh-wee. We're basically about to be hitting the final battle. And then, hey! Get Holy Grail and whatever else happens. Okay, here we go. We gotta eliminate Enigma first. Out of all the enemies here, it's the biggest threat here. Of course. Let's see what we got here. Ouch. Ouchie. May as well keep her alive at least. Alright, let's see what else we could do. Wait, what kind of Nova Phantasm that thing has? I closed the guide. No matter. Moriarty goes first, I guess.
さあ、世界崩壊まであとわずかだ。私も少々それに加担する。
That hurts. That really. Oh boy. Good thing his Nova Phantasm came first. But I'm worried about that ghost thing. Jeez. Her Nova Phantasm cannot be used though, unfortunately. Ouchie! Seriously? Not easy to keep these characters alive, huh? Let's boost as much as we can. We're gonna target Moriarty. That way we can at least get her, you know, doing well. See how much damage we could do on Moriarty, at least. That's a head start. I know we could just eliminate the other thing, but still. Get wrecked. Oh man, that gave him a break. Ouch! That's cheating. Okay.
王の話をするとしよう。いいとも。
私は最悪の席に立つ。
星の宇宙に物見の果て、楽園の星から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちている。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデンオブアバロン。
You know what? This is a funny thing to say in the middle of the stream, but I'm hungry. After this stream, I'm most likely to get something to eat. In the morning, apparently. Yeah, I may as well eat breakfast, actually. It's basically about that time, anyway. My sleep schedule is broken, big time. But I'm seeing this to the end, that's for sure. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. Good thing we got this. You know what? Screw it. Eliminate him anyway. It's not gonna do anything, Moriarty. Wow, attack turn. It's only gonna help us out. Of course, no phantasms are sealed, of course. Alright then.
王の話をするとしよう。
会長、私は最悪の席に立つ。私の力を。
May as well.
星の宇宙に物見の御手、楽園の星から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちている。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
We're gonna end this. I know that for sure. Are you dead yet, Phantom Spirit thing? Not yet.
破壊だ。
Jeez. Those crits don't tickle, I tell you that.
はい、
お望みのままに。そうですか。
はいない。
That's not good. That's super not good. Who are you gonna end up hitting?
世界崩壊まであとわずか。
You damn cheat.
私も少々それに加担する。
Mashu.
カタストロフクライム。
That sucks, but oh well. You did good work, Mashu. Leave the rest to us. Now we got two casters here. All we need to do is eliminate that damn thing there. I'm trying to decide to do what we can.
いじった方がいいんじゃないか。王の話をするとしよう。
楽しいわ。
お望みの
We just gotta eliminate that thing.
星の宇宙に物見の御手、楽園の星から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちている。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。 どうか
Ah, so close.
破壊だ。
Here comes some damage. Ah.
とう。
Oh well. Good thing is now we just have to eliminate this bastard thing. Goodbye, Phantom Enigma. And then we'll just move on into Moriarty. He's unleashing his fury big time. Damn. There's one big problem. He might actually attack right now anyway, knowing Moriarty. But then again, we got one little secret weapon that I just realized. We got Nursery Rhyme here. And guess what her Nova Phantasm does? You'll see if it works. Yeah, you lose your Nova Phantasm bar, and also have a debuff. That hurts, doesn't it, Moriarty? Alright. Last bar. What the? I didn't expect that to be a thing, though. Damn, not enough. Somebody's going to lose their life. If it ends up hitting our little Nursery Rhyme, then oh well. But if it hits Brynhildr, we're screwed on one Lancer. Let's see who he targets.
さあ、世界崩壊まであとわずかだ。私も少々それに加担する。
Merlin. Oh, that's a huge blow. Ouchie. Oh boy. But now we got two Lancers in the field. I'll save Nursery Rhyme's Nova Phantasm or no. You know what, the more damage we deal with him, the better. At least Merlin's effect is still in there. This may actually end it anyway. Take that, Moriarty. I think you're done now. It's over now, Moriarty. James Moriarty.
正義が勝った。
Justice always prevails against someone like you. But wow, what a fight. I'm just surprised that we didn't even use any command seals. Man, does that mean that this singularity is not as difficult as the others? Who knows? I did lose one time, and that was against the rider of Shinjuku before he became Avenger. I can't believe you've overpowered me in this state. But I haven't lost yet. Holy Grail, give me all your strength. A second wave? We won't survive another one. Now is the time. Indeed it is. Rixilla, I believe you already know what it is you have to say. Those words are nothing less than our noble phantasm. Now, say, Master of Chaldea, say it! James Moriarty! You were the culprit behind this. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That's your plan? Yes, you are correct. I was the mastermind behind this whole incident. I am the culprit. The power is leaving me, and all because of my compatibility was proven? Haha, now I see. Since I never left any evidence of my crimes behind, I was never once named as the culprit. So I didn't know that the moment I was, oh boy, unmasked, the moment I lost to the detectives would have weakened me like this. Still, it's strange. Even with the power of so many great detectives on your side, I should have been able to defeat you. Every calculation, every analysis bore that out. Magical energy, tactics, weapons. I should have been your superior in every respect. So then, why? Why did I still lose? Why? Don't you get it? Huh? No, I don't. Are you telling me you do, Master? I think I get it too. Then please, do enlighten me. I cannot die without knowing. Tell me, why did I lose? Please tell him, Master. Think about it. What? You had fun, didn't you? Because you're a good guy. Well now! Here we go with this. So that's it. I thought I was fighting at full strength, but this is what was eating me away all this time. It's the time I spent with all of you before regaining my memory. Now I see. If I had erased these memories, I would no longer have anyone I care about for the bullet to hit. So I couldn't get rid of them. But I know myself well. Even with them, I knew I wouldn't return to evil once my old memories came back. Even if I had someone I cared about, I was sure I couldn't cast them aside. That was what I thought. And yet... Thank you. I understand now. No wonder I lost. I understand evil well. I know the countless charm it holds. But I never had once experienced being on the side of justice. Now I have. I feel strange. It's perplexing. I got it. And I'll be damned if it doesn't feel better than I thought. Yes, I see it now. My failure was inevitable. Archer, look! Seems like something happened to the bullet. Guess we're just dealing with a regular meteor now. I'll smash it, and it'll take everything I've got. You can clean up the mess. Fallen King or not, you should still have no trouble sweeping up a bunch of stardust, right? You smash it? That's quite a proclamant. Can you really accomplish that with your little spells? You bet I can. I may not be a great spellcaster, but that sort of thing right up my alley. I'll use my reality marble. Usually a slip this thing designed to turn whole worlds upside down into an opponent's body. If we're just talking about fermenting a meteor, hell bent on destroying Earth, it oughtn't to do the trick. Don't mess up. Relax. Once a mercenary takes on a job, they make sure they see it through to the end. I am the bone of my sword. It's no good. We can't race shift him. 10 seconds until Bubu makes impact. Come on, servants. You're the only ones left who can save that world. Unlimited. Lost Wax. Ooh! Whoa, I like this CG. Did he do it? Did he do it? He did it, right? Right? Oh boy. Excuse me. All this excitement. No, not yet! Even the fragments are enough to obliterate Shinjuku. And there are so many! Wait, he did it! I'm sure of it! Can't you see? Now it's up to her. I can! To swat a bullet from the sky, one needs a divine construct that stands above all other sacred swords. Even if the one who wields that sword is consumed by darkness. For Torn, I don't know. Hammer of Vile King, reverse the rising sun. As long as Master is here, that light will never swallow the light. Excalibur Morrigan! I didn't expect to hear that theme. The sword of promised victory. Belu is completely destroyed! Shinjuku's environmental parameters have returned to normal. Rixilla can reship home at any time! Master, we did it! At last, the mission is over. Oh well, it seems both of our dreams have been quite thoroughly crushed. Sorry, Belle. We were both one step away from fulfilling our goals, and yet, ironically, we are fulfilled now. At any rate, this may not mean much now that I've lost, but I'm sorry, Master. Oh? I hurt you over and over again. I twisted your integrity and your devotion to my own purposes, and used your naive as a trap. But at least believe this. Those moments, the time we spent in the roost, the times we fought together, through that justice may have been embodied in me at the time. I believe in it wholeheartedly. However, that is not who I am now. So just think of me as a terrorist who merely happens to look like him. I'll do that. Not happening. Good. He was a good person back then. At least, I think I was. Great detectives, let me just say to you, from the bottom of my heart, go to hell! That's funny. Next time, I'll make sure you can not possibly, oh boy, finger me as the culprit. I'll come up with a crime so perfect you'll never be able to pin it on me. Thank you for the kind words. Now farewell. There truly is nothing like science, is there? I hardly concur. I say, though, aren't you stealing my lines? Well, we are both professors. Don't worry. You have your own personalities. I can't believe they even summon a grundy old geezer like me. Thanks for that. Very well then. I believe I shall take my leave as well. Goodbye, everyone. And Moriarty, I hope you find happiness in your future. Oh, man. And what was that supposed to mean? Was it sarcasm? I think he meant you may be summoned as a servant. That could definitely happen. Want to try being summoned? Let me say that. Don't be ridiculous. On second thought, maybe it's not so ridiculous, is it? Maybe. It actually is possible. Of course it is. You already been recorded as a proper servant. And given how commended the young master is, no more the love not poison that do poison need. Okay? Let us say they love poison that do poison need. I'm confused on his words. Or something thereabouts. I see. Then I suppose there's only one thing to be done. Make sure you entertain me after I've been summoned. If you show up, hey, I'll gladly accept you. But keep in mind, Moriarty, Ishtar is my #1 archer for now on. I will. I promise. I'll actually make such a promise too, though. Oh, there's no need to promise. Just keep it in mind. Alright then. Au revoir. For a guy who took a ton of damage and was on the brink of death, he sure went out on a cheerful note. Perhaps he was just trying to save face. I imagine he thought he was doing us a favor by not subjecting us to a sabby farewell. You think? I think he just wanted to see the look on Master's face. That too is indefinitely impossible. Now then, I believe we had best be on our way as well. Right you are, Shakespeare. I have deadlines to meet, after all. And only 28 days this month to meet them. Perhaps I should stay here a bit longer and do some research. Don't be a fool. We're already starting disappearing. If I go, I'm taking you with me. Coward! That's so funny. I've done what I asked to do. I suppose I too had better be on my way. Come to think of it, who asked you? I bet it was Sherlock. Never mind, that servant Shakespeare is like. As a playwright, he must have a lot of fans. I was taken back to see how much worse things were than I imagined, but having saved the world or not, it looks like you still got a long road ahead of you. In which case, call on you? Will I see you again? Absolutely. I have no doubts our paths will cross once more. Remember this well. My accomplice, punishment, deserving or otherwise, is always a given. But you will never succumb to it. All you need to do is call my name. Do that, and I will be at your side in a moment's notice. Man, laughing like that really is tough for my throat, but I'll try. Finally, I can hear myself think again. Yeesh. Just so you know, I'm glad you're alive. Can you not say weird things like that just as we're about to say goodbye? Servants are sorry about that. My throat is giving me some crap. Servants are supposed to die. That's how we're made. If you really grieve for us, you'll be holding funerals like every day. I agree with that. Master of Chaldea, you're a little too good for your own good, if you know what I mean. Hey, jerk! We were still talking! Don't butt in! Ugh! So what happened to that stupid king anyway? Isn't it too much to hope she was squashed by the meteor? If you mean the King of Knights, she said she had somewhere she wanted to visit before she disappeared. Last I saw her, she was running off to Crusader Altar. I think it's the dog, isn't it? She said she wasn't going to say goodbye because we'd see each other again. Somewhere to visit? Aha! The dog. I hope we do get to see her again. This is why I can't stand her. For a king, her matters are freaking suck. You sure you're the one to talk about manners, country girl? Don't lump me in with you lot. Fine. In that case, I'll see myself out. Oh, and Master of Chaldea, your leadership wasn't half bad. Hey, thanks, Amy Alter. Like the compliments from you. The next time I summoned, I'll lend you a hand if we're not enemies. You know, we were enemies like crazy times, I'll be saying. You know, I just want to be allies with you, to be honest. For a price, of course. Jeez. By cent quarts, I guess. In other words, he's just another mercenary. Oh well. At least he didn't name a price. Race shift preparations are complete. Master, are you ready to... Yeah! Mashu? Well now. Don't worry, it's just me. What's with that look? Ugh! Come on, stand up straight. Shoulders back. There, that's it. You know, J. Alter, if anything, here's something I want happening right now before I continue. At least give J. Alter one last dance before disappearing and going back home. Will that happen? I wonder. Oh! Okay, Master. Now dance. Dance? I'm actually glad this is happening. Yes. D-A-N-C-E. Dance. Now come on. I want to do that thing you did with that stupid king before fighting the assassin. It's not fair she got to and I didn't. Or are you too good to dance with a girl from the country? To be honest, if I was in his shoes, I'll be ecstatic. You're not? Then go on, lead. You're inconsiderate. You're so inconsiderate. And aren't you kind of close? You better not be smelling my breath, you weirdo. Huh? This is normal in dancing. Well, okay then. Good. Now she and I are even. Take that, ice bitch queen. Did I only dance to get back at her? No, you idiot. I danced 'cause I wanted to. What's with that grin? I'll burn you. See if I don't. Oh, J. Alter, don't ever change. I think this is why you're so likable to so many masters. And you know what? You took my heart too. Okay, that shouldn't do it. I am satisfied now. Besides, I'm already disappearing. Alright, guess this is it. I'll try to practice a little more before I see you again. So you better do the same. I'll do my best, J. Alter. I have to admit, I like that ending. So, what now? Welcome back, Master. 4-4! That was quite an ordeal, wasn't it? Oh, did that... Oh. Rickzilla? Oh, okay, I got it. There's a lot I'd like to discuss, but first, I think you've earned a hot shower and a good rest. You know what I'm gonna do after stream? I'm gonna eat! That's my rest. Senpai, when the connection cut off suddenly a little while ago, did something happen then? Not telling! Oh, come on, Senpai, please tell me. 4-4! That's gonna be a secret between J. Alter and I guess. Okay, that shouldn't take care of that rather sudden analyzed lost order. Good work, everyone. Thank goodness. Now then, care to tell me what brings you here? Holmes, what are you doing here? Well, I didn't just suffer a crushing defeat, and at the hands of my nemesis, no less. So I thought I would stay here a while and reflect on my mishaps, if that's alright with you. My spirit origin values already so low after numerous race shifts that I wasn't much in use in battle. But this is this bout of damage was so severe that I'd be nothing more than a burden now. For the time being, I need to be more of an armchair detective. So, you have something you want to investigate? Sure thing. I'll go ahead and issue a permit. Precisely. I knew Leonardo da Vinci would understand right away. Oh, and I also have some news to share. When Moriarty absorbed me, I used him to make off with some information. It turns out he and Bello had quite a lot to discuss. Oh, in particular, there is one thing of crucial importance. There are still living demon god pillars. Go on. This will lead to another part of the story, apparently. 3 of them, to be precise. But I'm afraid I know neither their names, nor the time periods in which they exist. They only survived that battle by giving up and running for their lives. Although there are only 3 of them, they are not united in the goal of incinerating humanity. Rather, they each have their own desires and are hiding out in this world in different times. That would mean, indeed, both this incineration of humanity and Shinjuku Phantom incident cases have been solved. However, there are still riddles in this world that have yet to be solved. And furthermore, there's one other thing that's nagging at me. What's that? On second thought, I better save that for a later point. So this is what it feels like when someone pulls that on you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now then, I better get down to business. Perhaps I'll even help you fantasize your data if the mood takes me. I do specialize in mixing truth with lies to logical ends, after all. Well, Moriarty is defeated, but we got Sherlock in our team still. Interesting. You know, from an objective perspective, we geniuses are kind of infuriating, aren't we? Yup. Yup. Huh? What's with the cold stares? Oh boy. Oh, the dog part. This is the last time I can feed you. I'm afraid I have to be going now. I doubt we'll ever see each other again, but don't feel sad. You're free now, Cavil the Second. You can live out your days as a stray, or choose a new owner. Wherever you decide, I'm certain you'll be fine. Thank you for standing guard all this time. Now go. Don't look back. Go! A lone white dog runs through a Shinjuku in chaos. Someone tries to catch it, but soon gives up. For reasons unknown, Shinjuku is once again becoming a part of our world. The strange things that inhabit it shouldn't disappear in time. Magecraft, demonic beasts, moving mannequins, giant walls, all of it will be driven away to the far corners of the world. Oh? The world is changing, and some will inevitably be left behind by that change. The white dog howled with all its might, the sound reverberating far throughout the city. Not a howl of grief, nor of anger, but simply as its heart wheeled. It tripped back in its head and howled once more. I wonder, will they ever get to see each other again? Now I'm sad. I want the dog to reunite with Artoria Pendragon Alter. At least now we finished that part of the story. And our reward? A Holy Grail. And that Holy Grail is going to go to Ishtar. So yeah. That's done, that's for sure. Talk about a long stream. Jeez. One long stream indeed. I don't know. I mean, I think the one that holds the record is basically Babylon. I think. That one must have taken a whole long time compared to this stream. But we'll see how that goes. Anyway, talk about a long time of finishing this story, and my phone is really hot. Yikesville. But hey, that's what happens when I continue. I just want to get that story over with. But I'm glad I did finish it. Now we just have to deal with Honkai story as well as Dragon Ball. I will do Dragon Ball story when my voice is recovered though, because to be honest, even doing Shinjuku, it really was taking a lot out of me. Maybe I'll still do it anyways, screw it. Because I did do what I can. Wow, it's already morning big time. Oh well. So basically now I'm just gonna go eat some breakfast at this point. Anyway, it's been a good time. And I hope you had a good one. And the next time we go back into this game will most likely be another story. The main story. Because seeing how it is, it's just this event that I already done. So hey, we'll see how things go. Anyway, I see you all later, and the next stream most likely be Dragon Ball, but who knows. Have a good one, everyone.